Good morning, dupes. Friday, and it's more oxygen not included. Um, as usual, I've had a look around here pre-stream to see what it is we need to be working on. Most importantly, this guy is out of food. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Um, we do have 1.6 cycles. It said 1.4 earlier, so maybe it isn't calculating with his piloting skill until we actually start the clock going. But he does have uh, 3,400 calories, so maybe he'll be okay. But we just gotta make sure to keep an eye on that. Let's see. The Atmos suit is durable and it has lots of oxygen in it. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll see how it turns out in about a cycle. We'll check back in on him. Definitely. What else? Somehow this tile is gone. So all the steam is leaking out. And it shouldn't be unreachable, but that's again probably just due to the clock not running. So we're gonna have to fix that. I'm just hopeful that no other gases got in. There's some polluted oxygen, of course there is. So we need to fix that pronto. I put in a lot of cleanup commands to clean stuff up. It would be interesting if we could do bristleberries. Because we have sleet wheat. And when sleet wheat and bristleberry, we can make berry sludge, which is really good and it lasts forever. So maybe we'll convert one of these to uh, takes water. All right, we can do water. We did fix this thing, right? Yeah, this thing is fixed. So this thing is cranking that out. We'll dig this up And then we'll make it an actual 96 tile room. Okay. And I'm gonna have to fill in these as well. I'm gonna put a ladder right there. Okay. All right. So this is now sealed up. That was quick. And the polluted oxygen is out. I'm gonna put that on a higher priority. Okay. So there's an update out. Quality of life. They changed some of the visualization to show you what the object can see, and it applies to anything that does pick up or interact with the world at large, whatever. So all of the auto sweepers will show you an outline of what it can actually see and interact with, and um, it is affected by what's uh, around it, the doors and walls and whatever else. And there's also, for the space scanners and the telescopes and the enclosed telescopes, it's also saying, hey, you can't look past this. Now, I don't know why. Is it just because it can only see like 20 tiles wide? But it can't see beyond the wall. And you have a better look at what it actually can look at. And there's also a change for the meteor blaster. It can track meteors higher, further up. So that's handy. We're gonna yeah, we're gonna go all out on that. And then we'll have to figure out what the lamp can do for light. That Are we counting 3 on each side, or are we counting 4? Let's do 3 on each side. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and there. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then there. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So this one might not get light. I'm not sure. I'm gonna deconstruct that tile and deconstruct that tile. Getting a little too hot in here, so some things are not growing. Um, this water is coming in too hot. We're still working on cooling this stuff off. We're of course not really seeing much difference here right now, but you know it's coming. What else do we need to work on? Let me look at my note here. Right, we need more algae because that's our only source of oxygen for the rocket. So we certainly have to figure that part out. Do we have any? We have lots of algae over here. Can't always just go in this way. We'll dig out all this yummy stuff. Take that iron as well. All right, that's good. Everything else here. I think most of the algae here is pretty much gone. There's a little bit down here. It's all magma. All right, so we're planning on digging this out. We can probably also sneak our way up here and grab this. But we will make a hole here. All right, so we are gonna need and we'll water. What is it? Liquid water. Make it thick. Let's clean up all of this stuff. We're gonna pile up all of this, and then we're gonna do the lamp. And then we're gonna do blossom seed. We only have 6. Unfortunate. We're not gonna do this one. Cancel. Cancel. We're gonna deconstruct that tile. And then here we're gonna do the blossom seed. I'm gonna copy that here. We do need power in here. So, and we're gonna put that in, and we're gonna put a farming station in there. Do we get agricultural room? The Nameless Farm and Grooming Station. Where is it? So there isn't actually any other than it actually being able to produce the micronutrient fertilizer, there isn't any actual benefit. Clean that up. Clean that up. clean this up and that, and clean this up as well. They'll have lots of stuff to do, and okay, we're gonna check on Helios. Let's see, where are you? He's in flight. Okay, how are you doing on food here, buddy? You still got. All right, we're good. We're good. And yeah, everything's fine. So we started on the algae. We're doing some cleanup work. We're fixing this. This poor oil has a lot of work to do to bring this temperature down. Because all this water is very hot. And all this water is very hot. Why is there no cold water coming in? Cold water? I thought, oh, here we go. I wonder if we should change this to be insulated. So one of the other things I wanted to do also was take this pipe and we can make it insulated now. Let's do granite because we have a crap ton of it. I'm gonna make this insulated. I'm gonna bring it all the way over here. And all the way over here. And then we're gonna put it down in this spot. And then like this. And I don't know, now it's got and what if I do? I can't do that. I can't do that. We'll fix that later. We don't have to bring all this. We don't have to bring all this oil up here. Technically, we don't have to bring the petroleum all the way up here either. We have all this. This tank is kind of empty. Alright, well, not empty, but so what we can do is we can pop that off. And then we can put that in there. And then we'll get all this petroleum that's sitting in this pipe connected in there. And we can turn these bridges around and we can get this as well. This thing has started again. It's really unfortunate, but we just can't get the temperature down enough. I don't know what that is. Can we do that? There was one poor little sucker piece of sitting there. Alright, so now there's a bunch of sulfur down there. The rest of the sulfur when it comes out, we'll just get shipped all the way down here. It's just sitting on here, you know, foolish. And it's supposed to go in here. And hello. Looking for a meat, preferably a pilot. No meat. Ooh, let's get some mushrooms. I don't have slime. Let's get it anyway. I can sort the slime out. All right, so looks like you're in orbit. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna put you in your suit here, buddy. Atmos suit. There we go. Gene. Gene. Put that on. I'm sorry, waking you up for doing this. Come on, put your suit on. Put your suit on. Okay. All right, now suit is on. We're gonna change destination. We're gonna land you right here. And here comes the rocket. And here comes Gene going home. Do we actually have the gantry still? I've never actually used gantry. Let's do it. That should have some automation in with it. Sends the gantry when the green signal is received. Retract when there's a red signal. So we'll put in some automation on that. We'll just actually do a switch. And we'll figure out how that will work later. Send a signal when the rocket is ready. Launch the rocket on this one. We can actually attach this to this somehow, or to this switch, and have this be the launch. Click this button, the gantry goes in, and the rocket gets a go signal. And that sounds nice. All of this should kind of fit into space here. Gonna go in here. We're gonna turn it into grounded. We're filling up on rad pills and pepper bread and spicy tofu. Let's not put that in. We have to put some algae back in here. We're gonna disable this. And I need a place to. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that! I have saving. I have 2 spaces that are unused. We are definitely putting one in for algae for this thing, and let's just put in another one. Let's put in 2. I can't believe I have 2 unused spaces, man. Yeah, the pepper bread. Sweep the pepper bread. Yeah, we want that back home, please. Okay, so these guys, are not loving the temperature. We're gonna have to take care of that like right now. Water is very good with temperature, but this water is way too hot. Coming in at 40. And it's barely getting in enough. All right, why is there a power issue? What the hell? All right. All right. I absolutely need to stop doing this. Um, why would I build that out of aluminum ore? Pretty sure Meep did that. I'm gonna build another one. I will build it out of steel. It will be fine. It will be fine. Right. So I have two of these guys down here. We are gonna get them into a suitable room. We're gonna make the room 96 tile. Alright, so let's not do that. Check this out again. That's 100. So we're gonna put in a door there. Hello. We're gonna put in a door there. We're gonna make it out of door out of steel. That's 96 tiles. Excellent. What happens if I delete this one? Will that prevent them from going up and down? All right. We're working on the Slickster farm. We're working on this thing is fixed. What do we have going around here? We got aluminum going around. This thing isn't getting power. What kind of we don't have any cooling fluids. We're just dumping really hot aluminum out here. This thing was like not planned at all. All right. If the temperature is below 135, go. So that doesn't seem right. And this one below 50. That's just never gonna happen, right? Happening all the time. All right, there we go. All right, and this one too. I don't get it. What the hell is wrong here? If it's red, it goes out. Then the green signal if the temperature is above. Alright. So that should allow some of this other stuff that isn't too hot to come out. Okay. So we actually need to get this cooling going like pronto. And we have nothing over here. Alright, so this goes that way. We're gonna deconstruct that. And we're gonna put this in and do that. We're gonna nip this. There's a little funky until the bridge is gone. Alright. Hey, what if I do this? Yeah. Alright, and then we gotta put that water back in. Right. Okay. And get rid of that pipe. You have to get petroleum over here. Alright. There seems to be some confusion as to which way this is supposed to go. Alright, that's better. We can get rid of this one. We have this one weird little thing, but it doesn't matter. Where is our petroleum coming up? It's coming up here. We're gonna run this over. Oh my god, that's a long way. Although it is, well, actually we can probably use that. So let's no, let's do this. It's fine. And we'll jump over this one. And we'll jump over this one. We'll take this pipe up here. And up here, over this way. Up here, over here. And like that. And we're gonna build a reservoir right here out of steel. And we're gonna do this one up here. And we're gonna snipperoo this one. Here we go. What else do we got over here? We did not cook this up because we don't have any fluids yet. Fluids are coming. We are going to put in a bridge right there. And we gotta put in a bridge right here. Boom. Done. And we are getting rid of this pipe. Like that. And do like that. That's fine. Hopefully Let's just do a little snip here so that we don't really have any unfortunate incidents. Okay, so we need to cool this area. Why is it seemingly full of carbon dioxide? Why isn't the carbon dioxide filtering down? It should be able to come out. Saving. All right. So let's fix that. Why didn't we put these in? All right. So we need one thing we should do is when we get this petroleum going this way, we don't need any more petroleum going up this way. We can snip that. We could probably turn this around. Let's see. Oh, what did we do now? We cut the line here. I'm gonna snip that. We can get rid of this. I'm gonna put this back on. And that way, all the petroleum in this pipe should go into this tank. That'll work. All right, choose blueprint. Fertilizer. Take the fertilizer since there's no meat. All right, it's 9:30-ish. We're gonna look at the blueprint. One of the updates here. There's a new category of blueprints called basically cosmetic skins, and that includes a skin for, where is that? I think there's a skin for the suit. So let's see if we can get one of those, because that would be nice. There we go, print one. And we got a lab cot for the duplicant who dreams of scientific discoveries. We should build one of those and put our scientist in it. Absolutely. Staycation cot, deconstruct. And then we are gonna build the lab cot. We're gonna make it out of granite, which is the highest core value, other than ceramic. Can't use ceramic for that. No. All right. Gonna put the lab cot in there, and then we're gonna assign it to Joshua. Is it our scientist? We're still struggling with power. It's absolutely backed up. All right, we have those two. I am going to deconstruct that tile. Critter drop off. I'm gonna keep it at 8. These guys are called what? Licksters? Maybe down on here. Insufficient oxygen generation. It's like nothing's working now because we're dealing with pressing with power. So um we need instant relief. What does that look like? 150. All right, let's build that real fast, and we're gonna do like this and like that. Construction. Nothing is more important than that. All right, how are we looking here? Okay, we need this one. We actually have fluids coming up here now. Uh, should turn on when the temperature is. All right, let's just make it 20. Why not? And we need to fill this up with aluminum. We may actually have to put in, and I don't have the space for that. We may have to do some more work to cool this thing because this just isn't getting the cooling that we need. And it's not helping that it can't get out. Um, this is still at 50 degrees. All right. Let's see. We got rid of all of that petroleum here. I'm gonna ignite this. I'm gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of that. And this. And this. And that. And that. All right. That will clean things up a little bit. All right, so this is now going. We are gonna let's snip this like right here because we're gonna fill this up. And we're gonna do like this. We gotta make sure we don't forget about that. We did actually. We got more. We can open another one a little bit later. Uh, oh, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's 3. If I do one more today, all right. So how are we doing now? We got all right. It's a little silly here, but let's do that and explain that. All right. So that's at least sort of taking care of our problem with the carbon dioxide. Um, this dirty brick is still just going around. What's coming in here? Iron ore. We're just gonna set that on forever. Just keep making iron. There's no need not to. Um, I am gonna crank this down. We're gonna say 10 degrees. It isn't particularly hot in here. Did we actually run out of iron? We ran out of iron. What the? Do we not have any clay? We have 8 tons of clay. Where's my clay at? Let's see. Let's find out what this is. This goes here. This goes here. The conveyor rail goes here. Okay. So this guy. Clay is considered cultivable soil. We'll put that there. And we're gonna put the clay is already in there. Do we have any clay here? Don't know. All right. So it should pick up clay if there is any there and send it on its way. And we're saving. We're gonna put in the mop for high priority right there. Priority is all. We gotta get that mopped up. All right. Yeah, I know it's disgusting. We are going to set up for all of these as well, even if we don't have the seeds yet. Outside of a room, because these 3. Okay, we're gonna put in 3 like that. Do we have any salt? We have 300 tons of salt. Let's make some table salt because I think did we run out? We don't have any table salt. A crisis, people. We have one more. What's all this? Polluted dirt. What's this? Polluted dirt. And what's this? And why is this such a low priority? Shouldn't that be a high priority? This one is set to pick up all critter eggs. Yeah. All right. This one is full of sand. Uh, we have plenty of sand. Let's make a ton of glass. Alright, we're gonna do these last two over here. I'm gonna keep building that up over here. Alright, we now have filled that up. We are gonna nipperoonie this one. Alright, the last tank is a little extra full. Alright, and then we are going to grab this and hook that up, and we're gonna start pulling it. Alright. It is a little bit interesting because we have 14 tons of aluminum right here, which is very hot, which is probably what we're putting in here. There is a move to, okay. So I now told them take this copper and move it here. So now somebody should come along, take this copper and move it over there. So yeah, it gives you more flexibility with moving stuff around. So we're building that. We decided not to insulate this because we're gonna have this chilled down to 20. That's the goal. Although right now it's set much higher. Aluminum. We're still working on the aluminum over here. What are we waiting for? We are just cranking out the iron ore over here. How much do we have? Iron ore. 42 tons, 48 tons. So this is just going. What is that? Right, I can't actually kill off that pipe, so we're gonna leave it. What is this pipe? I don't know. All right, and it looks like to be a pipe that we don't need. Gonna get rid of it. This is part of the general cleanup. We may need a pipe here later, and we'll just deal with it then. Let's see. So right now we have all right, it's a little bit confusing with this bridge being in here. We can get rid of that. We take this water, then goes all the way over here, through here to cool this a little bit, and then drops in here. This water is getting hotter, not colder. Not great. Hopefully we'll see some results here soon. We have the same problem with this here too, where it's actually not cooling off. This is not going anywhere. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna say the priority is the travel. Priority is to go this way, and if you can't go that way, just dump it here. That doesn't sound fantastic, but you know, oh, we have a blueprint. There's no meat. We have blossom seeds. We need those on the other planet. We're gonna go over here and home and grab a blossom seed. I'm looking for a way to do some heat exchange between this side and this side, because this is 20 degrees and this is 30 degrees, and we do have this, which is too hot. We also have this, which is empty, but we kind of need the water, but it will be a closed loop, right? I'm gonna tidy this up by doing it like that. No, that's not. What I could do is just bring this down like here. There we go. That makes much more sense. Bring this down like so, and in there. And then we can snipperoonie this one. And get rid of this stuff. What if you run a cool pipe through here, and a cool pipe through here, and a cool pipe over here, and over here. I'm gonna snippy that one. Alright, we're gonna jump over that one. Comes in here, goes around this way, goes around this way. Jumps over that one. And delete this. Yeah, they're fine. Um, let's see. Where are we gonna get the coolness from? Kind of makes a little bit sense to do it in this room right here, because um, these guys, they kind of like it a little warmer. So let's do a radiant pipe, like here. Gotta be careful though, because these mealwood things, they don't like it hot. And let's see, we got this one going there. We're making all of it radiant. And we got this one going there. Alright, so it will take all of the heat here and spread it evenly with all of the chill that's over here. Oh, look, they're balls. Ooh, we got a Stanny shell. What's that? Ooh, they thrive in water and eliminate germs in any liquid it inhabits. They eat polluted dirt and gives us sand. Might actually be interesting to pick that up. Because raw shellfish is good food. Alright. So we have the thing. This is completely unplanned. Where can I put in a Stanny shell farm? There's nothing that says that they have to be like in a lot of water. They just have to be in water. What's their ideal temperature? Comfort 15 to 70. Okay, so they don't give a hoot. There is some space down here. There's lots of space down here. Let's make it here. Let's figure out the space here though. That's too much. Ideally they should be in pea water, but I don't want to deal with pea water. Alright, we're gonna move this like 2 over. No, we're not. We're gonna move this two over. And then we're gonna put in we're just gonna put in a door. Put in a door on both ends. Kill that one. We'll duplicate that one. There's your thing. And we need a grooming station. For food, we need the critter drop-off. And the critter feeder. Boom, boom. We'll do 2. And we'll kill that guy. And we're gonna make this a little bit about priority here. We need to clean it up too. And also we need to put in, we're gonna put in a bottle emptier. I'm gonna check the Sunny Shell. I never farm these, so I don't know. It says water. It doesn't. Does that just mean clean water, or does it mean any water? I guess we'll find out. All right, we got all this salt water. That comes from there. Is there any way I can put that back into something where I can repurpose it other than this one? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put the salt water and brine, whatever. We'll put it over there. It's a bit of out of the way, but it's necessary. And we're gonna put in a liquid vent like that, and we're gonna have to sneak some water in here somehow. So what's going on? Why is it not? Oh, okay. This really is very inefficient. Okay, so that guy's all right. We're gonna put the what's it called? Sunny shell. All right, we're gonna put 8. Boom. I'm gonna make it priority 8. Again with the Sunny Shell. Gonna have the nut line. Boom. And we're gonna Sunny Shell. We're gonna wrangle the Sunny Shell. Okay. Get that guy out of there. We're gonna mop. High priority mop. Brine and salt water. Any bottles we have, just dump them in there. Mop that too. It's not as important though. Stone hatchling eggs. Sweep that up. All right, we need some water in here. We just we'll just do the bottle emptier after all. Okay, there's nothing to mop, is there? We'll put that in. Get that filled. We'll put some water in there. Doesn't look like there is. Um, we're having a slight water shortage issue. We're still having power issues? Why do we still have power issues? Flickster, dude. You gotta step it up, man. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. We need this door built. And we can then ignite these guys. And this one. And this one. We need more space for carbon dioxide. Are we gonna be foolish and just crank it up to high pressure over here? One of the problems now, of course, is that this carbon dioxide's been sitting in this hole for so long, it's completely cooled off. But hopefully it's hot enough in here that it will not be an issue. Let's see how we're doing with this pipe. This pipe is almost done. We're gonna... Default is everyone can go through and... Okay. Priority 6 on constructing this. And there's like literally no water left over for anything now. We do seem to have some power back. It is now pumping in here. Outside of an agriculture. Okay, this isn't constructed yet. That's why. It's fine. We're gonna also build like a Flickster hatchery over here. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a power room as well. Let's first just do like that. We're gonna put in some uh, steel incubators. All right. And I need power. We do have a lot of space over here. We can use this space. Okay. Let's dig out some of this area. Let's see. We got shrinkable. Still waiting for meat. No meat. I don't need directed eggs. We don't need anyone else on the other side. I reject all of them. All right. Let's see. Let's just let time go. We don't really have to worry. Da, da, da. Looking here. That one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one. Let's do like this, and we can do this, and we can do 4 on top of here, and mm, and we don't really have to do. We don't care about the heat so much, really, and I don't have to worry about. Any gases in here. I do have to worry a little bit about what we do with this polluted water. I think to begin with, we're just going to store it in a tank. All right, and we are going to put in a petroleum generator. That's nice. We're going to put you right there. And we're going to put in a power transformer right there. And a battery made of steel. Like so. We're going to put in a heavy wire like this. This thing should be able to supply everything. If it doesn't, we can always expand. We don't really have any iron. All the iron right. Where is all the iron going? Aren't we making like a crap ton of iron right now? All right. Okay. How hot is it? Maybe for conductive wire, aluminum versus iron. Melting point. All right. Aluminum. Melting point 600 degrees. We can use aluminum. We don't have to do anything else. We could probably also use freaking lead. Can we use lead? Melting point 330 degrees. It's never gonna get this hot. We're gonna use lead because it's right here and it's readily available. So there goes the power for that. This is gonna hook into that. This is gonna go in here and in here and down here and here. All this other stuff, we can get rid of this one, that, and this, and not that. Can get rid of that one and this one. That one needs to be what it is. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of the pipe, not the pipe, the pump. We can get rid of all of this piping, all of this piping, all of this piping. Let's leave the rest for now. All right, you're gonna have to wait for this to be all built before we hook this in and cut the wire. Priority, we're gonna make this construction priority 6. Did you trap yourself? You did trap yourself, didn't you? Can I force you to dig out that cell? Alright, now can you get out? No. Can I force you to dig out these two? Considering the fact that you complaining that you were trapped and now you can't get out. Now you can't get out. All right. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. This super. How is it going? It's dormant. Everything is out of here. This fluid is getting nice and chill. This temperature is set to 20. This tank is now getting nice and cool. Mop up this water. Mop up that water. This water. Nobody's actually done this yet. We're gonna cancel that job. It was just to demonstrate that that can be done. We're gonna close that off. This should have been a vacuum, but now it isn't. We could put a pump in there and get rid of it once we've closed it up. Right. This is still 50 degrees. Right. We need power. We need to look at our situation up here. Hey, look at that. We have 1200 watt. You crazy? I hope it only uses it when it moves. It won't move without the power. Why are you in there? It's grounded. Right. We built the bed for our. We'll look at that. Uh, and we're saving. All right, just spilled some water on my keyboard. We built this bed, and it's supposed to be for Joshua. We're gonna assign Joshua to that bed because, I mean, it's a lab bed, lab cot, and nobody will be happier sleeping in a lab cot than our scientists. This is now down to 30. All right, so it's coming along. Starvation. So in 14 cycles, this guy is gonna go bonkers. How are we doing with the water here? We're gonna cut that off. There is water coming down. It's gonna go into these guys and these guys and whatever's left. Gonna go here. We need water for this dude. Liquid, water, and enable auto. Make that happen. Let's take a look at this again. It removes germs from any water. All right, now it's water. Hopefully we can get some eggs out of this guy. How old are you? I don't know. Didn't pick him. All right, he's only 9, so it's gonna be a while. But he's happy and tame and groomed and everything. So yay. All right. So yeah, that's happening. This is happening. That's not done yet. We gotta get the power down here. All right, we're gonna put in the automation wire made out of steel. We're gonna make that. So this is on its own grid. It's silly, but this is just for powering the downstairs here. We need to put petroleum up here, which is this one goes up here, and boom. And this guy seawater, we'll sort that out later. We're just gonna seawater over there. Liquid bridge, boom a boom, there we go. Excellent. This will add carbon dioxide. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that there. I'm gonna delete that one. I'm gonna delete those. And that one. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Let's make this all like 7. Did I deconstruct that one? All right, now we're deconstructing this one. gotta make sure we cleaning this up, guys. It doesn't say how much water it needs to have. It just says it needs water. Right, we really need to get this going. This seems to be done. What's the temperature in this water? 35. It's a little hot, but okay, we got fleet wheat, and we got the other thing. Let's set it up for berry sludge. We don't have the bristleberry yet, but they're coming. What water are we gonna put in here? This polluted water is really nice. Let's do that. I know there's not a lot coming in here, but it will fill up eventually. Let's get that filled fast. Seawater. What's going on over here? Temperature, and they're not happy with the temperature. That's not great. What do you want to be? 35 to 85. And this is coming through, it's too cold. What's the temperature here? Only in the 30s. I mean, it's insulated. No, that's the wrong one. It's insulated and it's 50 down here. And this is not insulated, so that's why it's losing all the temperature. Okay. I'm gonna insulate this because we need that temperature to come up here. Alright. So we're doing that. This is fine. A little bit lower than it was before, but not critical. Still looking for that meep. No meep. Alright. I'm supposed to be eating. Been a little late on the eating. I have to adjust the camera when we're standing up. Oh, that's better. All right. Now she can read food. All right. That's all right. Um, how is it unreachable? Do we not have oxygen? We have oxygen. We have suits. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Our liquid lock has gone. We're gonna have to put in a new one. We're gonna have to do a real one. Alright, we're gonna put a new one in here. Because now we're actually venting atmosphere into space. Considering the polluted oxygen, I don't really care. But it is kind of foolish. Alright, we're getting towards the end of the research as well. Nice. Barbecue, pepper bread, spicy tofu, paku filet. Hold on. Do we have seafood? We should do this forever. Lost fun. Just no, we're not gonna do that. I'd rather use the sleep wheat for the berry sludge and pepper bread. All right. All right. We're gonna copy this one. We're gonna put it in here. All right. We're gonna make this for real. Come on with that thing. Power plant down here is working. Right. We did forget this part. Oh, we didn't so much forget as we ignored it. Put that one right there. How are we with the power lines here? Did we finish all of the power stuff over here? Yes, we did. All right, we're gonna take a minute and do that, and then put this one in there, and boom, absolutely. And then we can ignite this whole wire all the way over here. Oh, geez. It was a really weird little bark, bark, bark from the dog. No, absolutely not. We should also check out this one. I don't think we've actually looked at any of the this water thing isn't an issue yet. All right, so this water is gonna start um, transferring temperature between this area and this area, and that will be good. I hope. And hopefully we can get the temperature down. Still hot. How is this thing going? Okay. It's coming in at 22. Um, yeah, this was just put here to eat the polluted water because we ran into an issue when we had too much. Now we don't have too much, we have too little. And we have to import it. This water is not coming up at slightly higher temperature, making things a little bit better up here. Still too hot in here though. Really would be nice if I could extend one of these things down there, but it's just too long. Alright, so we're getting aluminum out here now. Coming out at 14 degrees for now. This is still really hot, but better. We did dig into some of this algae. We're gonna dig into more, and then we're gonna go on to Helios and say fill this up with 10,000 kilos of algae. Really hate it when you start sleeping right when it's saving, man. All right. Disabled. Fine. Don't really like having the algae there and the thing over there, but should we move it? If I put this down here, it will be right next to the algae, and I can put this bucket back up there. Although I don't need that. We're gonna have to figure out what kind of food we can put in here. We are down to 212,000 calories, mostly barbecue. It's because it's hot and we're not getting as many plants as we need. This is coming back at 28 and going over at 31. Not cold enough. Temperature is kind of slowly going down. It's still hot. 10 more cycles to get the super chill. I think that's enough water in here. You should be happy. I was saying, you look happy. Oh, he's protecting an egg. Where's the egg? Alright, we're gonna say no more water. And we're gonna put in a incubator for aluminum. Why is storage for that unavailable? It's like right there, man. Do we have a shortage of food? So is everybody running around? Is that why there's a shortage of suits? It kind of sucks because the ethanol is all the way down here. And there's barely anything. Do we have anything that's closer? This is closer. Much closer. Do we have anything that's even closer than that? No. Alright, we're gonna dig in and we're gonna get that. We're gonna put in pitcher pump. Right there. Priority everything. Move to 8. Meat. For a meat. No meat. Hit the dirt. I am supposed to put in a swarm. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a Hydra swarm over here somewhere. All right. And yeah, kind of thinking we should build this. I'm not sure if we should just say we're gonna do like gonna do this whole thing or just that little L shape. Oh, it'll work. Okay. Gonna go over there. Not that is a lot more to pump out gases from, including this ugly chlorine. So yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. We're gonna build this thing. We'll get uh, iron and aluminum over here as well. We're gonna start on that. Okay. I don't know what happened. It died. It crashed. Uh, Hopefully we didn't lose too much. I'll take a minute for a BRB. All right, we're gonna have to see where we're at. This, of course, now is the downside of saving less frequently. Is we risk having lost a lot more. Okay, so we're here. Um, Starvation. All right, so where we're at, I don't know. Um, this we got this hooked up. We're working on removing this. We don't need that. We technically don't need any of this because that pump, we don't need that pump to push up more crude oil. Uh, let's see. Just one more BRB here. All right. Trying to think what I can. So let's see. Did we have anything going on over here? No, it's erupting, and yeah, we're getting this out. This is like 18 degrees. That's working well. Hmm. Started to look at a few things over here. We're gonna, right? Gonna build that. Gonna build this. We're gonna build this. Not sure what that is. Priority over there. We can build these. We can dig out that. We can dig out these. Hold on. Might as well just do like that, right? Why not? So that seems to have taken care of this issue. Here we're working on. I mean, there's nothing we can do. This will just cool off when it cools off. And all right, calories. gonna turn off water on this guy. And we can ignite this one. We did put in the incubator here. Right. Oops. I think I kind of want him confined. Because there's really no guarantee that he'll put an egg there. So if you put up a auto sweeper here, it, you know, if he puts the egg over here, there's really no. Yeah. So temperature on this water is dropping. Temperature on this is kind of below 30 now, which is good. Coming out here at 30. Alright, this one is okay, it's good. Aluminum is still happening. Okay. What else was it that we were actually doing when the world fell apart? We still have, let's see. So the carbon dioxide isn't a problem at this point because it's all just gone in here. Priority 7, let's hook one of these guys up. We're gonna send a lead wire, over this way. Gonna move this over here. Put the ladder all the way up to the top so we can access this. Alright, I'm not sure this is speedy or not, but we have a second chance maybe at getting a Meep. We did not. Still don't know why I put these in here. Why are these tiles here? Is it just temporary? I think it was just temporary to prevent something from dropping. So what I'd really love to do is take this cold oil and put it in here. That's what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna borrow some of this. Uh, I'm gonna put it in like that. Okay. No, what is that? All right, let's have a look. Okay, and we're gonna put a liquid bridge on here for now. Okay. So that's a little different than I first imagined, but it's fine. It's fine. It's even better. Don't like mixing my liquids. All right. You're gonna take half of the petroleum, not the petroleum, the oil. That's nice and chill. Send it down here. We'll go across over this way, and it will only loop onto this. And we'll get this whole pipe full of nice, cool crude oil, which will then transfer the heat from this area and put it over here, and transfer the chill from this area into here. So we'll equalize the temperatures between these two halves. Yes. All right. Oops. Make this happen. This is important. This is important. What's this? It's a sleep only storage. That is not important. All right. So this may hurt a little bit over here. We have more petroleum here, but this is hot. So I can hook it up if we need more in this tank. But I am going to... We're gonna cut it here. That's the only bridge, right? There's no bridges. No bridges. Right. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need all of this stuff here. We don't need this to be fancy. There's iron ore down here. Use that. We can dig up that pile if we need some. And we can make sure that that pump doesn't do anything by cutting the power. All right. That should help. That should help a lot. How are we doing over here? All right. This thing is going around and around. This thing says above 130. Coming around at 133. The steam in here is 133. It's gonna take a little minute to calm that down. Let's get rid of this pipe. I did see that there was some breakage on pipes over here. We are going to deconstruct that pipe. Alright, so this gantry is now retracted. And if I flip the switch, it will go out. Right now, can I deconstruct that? Yeah, we don't have a destination set. Steam engine. Do we actually have any steam? We have 15 kilos of steam. Why do we not have steam? I probably didn't ask if you put steam in. Insulated gas pipe. We're gonna put make it ceramic. Gonna make it ceramic here as well. Okay. And what's happening with the steam? We got plenty of steam. All right, this is the steam me button. All right, here goes the steam. 150 degrees. All right, so if I were to make this again, I would probably make it a lot bigger and put two of these and two of these in here. And let's see. Mm, right, so the pressure. If the pressure is below, let's make it 15,000. Oh, please tell me that. There we go. It only goes up to 20. This thing is an issue. So this steam is going up. It is losing some temperature. I am confused as to why. Hmm. First off, why are you idle? Oh, okay. Let's put you guys to work. You can dig out all of this and build all of this. We can dig out all of this and destroy that and build that. Okay, we are going to deconstruct that file and also this, destroy that. Uh-huh. So this is where it crashed last time I was digging this out. Of course, that doesn't mean it's gonna do it again, but you know. There we go. It didn't crash. Who's idle? Why are you idle? You got nothing to build? Lara, what is your job? Um, your job is to build stuff. I see a lot of stuff to build. And what is this? We're gonna ignite this one. I don't want to put oxygen in there because we're actually trying to do the opposite in a minute. Okay, I think I'm gonna dig that up. And then we can dig this up and we can dump water in here. And this will be our steam to kill off the heat for this thing. And we need more steel over here for the pumps as well as some plastic. And I still need to start on the spam over here. Um, this copper thing is working out. We have 20 tons of the nice cool copper. How's the oil thing going over here? Just dandy. Got these little blobs of polluted water. I wonder if we can find a way of filter that out. So let's see what the temperature is. So it's like it's under 30 on this side. And it's 30 on that side. We're getting a little bit of action over here. Still a little tad hot over on this side. And there's also the hot water coming in here. Still hot. Let's see, what is this tile? This tile is 28. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna make that a high priority build. And then we're gonna do a snipperoonie. Gonna snip it there. And then we can delete that. Okay, so this switch is getting full. Quinn, why are you stuck, Quinn? I don't understand. Uh, Quinn, move to. Ah. It's alright though, because this is all gonna steam up anyway. But yeah. Somebody build this ladder. Alright. Good job, lady. So let's make that level 5 as well. There's really no hurry on this project. I need to sort out how much stuff I need to send over for all that things. Alright, so now we don't have any water. Would have thought that because of this water thing. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. I really need to find a way of taming this thing. And how are we doing on Steam? We don't have to send more steam up. Steam engine is full. I'm gonna stop that. And insufficient ceramic. Fine. Stop doing that. It's not gonna release that steam until this is gone, right? Is that the way it's supposed to work? Because there's none on the... What do you mean cold damage? Oh, the steam is the steam is condensing now because um yeah, sitting in a pipe rather than going out. Oh boy. What happens if I do... let's do this. If I snip this. Then all the steam's gonna go out. But this pipe is broken. So we're gonna deconstruct that, and then we're gonna be struggling with this steam sitting in here for a little while until this thing happens. Where are we? Priority, let's make this hasty. Okay, so that's full. This has no algae. Why do you not have any algae? It's really annoying stuff. We're getting less and less food. I'm getting more and more worried. That's the rat pills. Let's put in 50 kilos of barbecue. All right, we have a new printable. Let's check and see if we have a meat. No. No meat. This guy is still struggling with the body temperature. It's 30.4. All right, so it's coming down. I really wouldn't like to have that on like actual cooling, but we can actually send we can send this back up. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna ignite this bridge. We can turn this bridge around. All right, that'll happen. The water now coming through here. There's no water coming through here. Why do we not have water? This is not good. Can't have that thing stop producing water, man. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do though. We'll put this on there. So if for some reason there's no water here and there is water coming from this one, it will at least jump over and it's a band-aid. Um, all right. Temperature here is now 28, which is a lot better. The air coming out is 27, is a lot better. Just cranking out. I really, really need this to get down a little bit. Bristle Blossom 30.2. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit longer before we get the stuff. I'm gonna sweep that. Nobody swept this yet. Nobody swept this yet. The aluminum is coming through just fine. Oh, let's see. This is the rocket. Launch the rocket on a green signal. So we're gonna need a not gate. We'll make it out of steel. We'll do some automation wire out of steel. Build this one down like this. Alright, we'll cut this one over here. We'll get rid of that. We can cancel this. We're gonna do this and that. And like so. And there's no more. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, look at all this repair work over here. Let's see. So the logic there was flawed. It really was. It was a good thought, but what are we doing? We're not doing that. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to build that. Gotta be careful here, though. The problem now, if I put that on, we don't want it to get the wrong idea. Okay, so now we got a bunch of algae. And we got a bunch of food. We're gonna Get rid of the rotten barbecue. Um, Disable that. All right. So let's see. Freshness on some of this is pretty poor. And I don't know if we got 26 kilos. Do we have any more barbecue over here? No, we don't. We're actually on a bit of a. We're in a little bit of trouble food-wise. Though this is coming around. What do we got in here? Poker shell, sunny shell. Let's get the sunny shell. We can wrangle that guy out of there. We'll put him down here. And this is going to be the sunny shell control incubate prompt. Let's just get that going. And I can't make that a room. Oh well. Sunny shell isn't going to go anywhere. Alright. Somebody get rid of that guy. Somebody's drowning. They still are not actually planting in here. Which I honestly don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, come on guys. Almost there. I really want to put some active cooling on this, but I can't. I don't have the... Alright, we got egg. That's gonna be slicker egg. Larva eggs, come on. 8. And copy that here. You can put these on. I know that's a little bit excessive right now, but it's fine. Timer sensor. Yeah, I forget if the timer sensor or the cycle sensor. Come on. I don't understand why the save takes that long. Maybe it's because like I have a million saves, which is a massive exaggeration, but still, there is another larva egg. I wonder if I should. Eh, it feels excessive to just put in like a whole bunch of weepers just for the egg. All right, we're gonna put in one of these guys, also made out of steel. Okay. We don't start. All right, so here comes the bristle blossom. Uh, what are we doing here? We got okay. This is the crude oil. I don't want that anymore. We wanna send that back. So this way, and gonna hook that up. All right, now we're gonna hook the. No, 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 absolutely not. And then we can deconstruct that. Perfect. All right. That's helping. This water is now coming in at a cooler temperature. This is cooling quite a bit. This salt water is under 30 and staying put. All right. This is absolutely helping. Should we just stand over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8? We could go over here and say send over all the bristle blossom seed. Blossom seed. Make that happen. What else is in here? Fossil. Yeah. Eggshell. Yeah. Okay. Data bank. Okay. And go. Still waiting for that meep. Pink unitard. Okay, we'll take the pink unitard. Where's that? There it is, pink unitard. Is that an ADA thing? I think so. We'll wait for Ada and see what's happening. Ada, there you are. One nice, sweet, pink unitard. That's nice. All right, let's everybody get back to work, including me. All right. It's holding at like 29, 28. Which is just bearable. Uh-huh. And there comes the blossom seeds. Should probably put this somewhere else rather than in here. Oh, that's a intro egg. I don't want that. Chance of pinch row. Why is that 100? All right, it just hasn't dwelled in water long enough. What nonsense is that? There is nothing but water. Right, we're gonna murder everything in there. So now the polluted water comes in here. Feeds the tree. I don't even know if that's necessary at this point. Wouldn't it be better to just, I think it's better to just send it over to, send it over there. Yeah, we'll just we'll uproot that. And we'll figure out what else we can put in this farm. All right. And I want to get back out to space because we have a lot of stuff that we can actually look at. Okay, so this is all built. We can get rid of this. And let's build a ladder there, and then we can open that up more. We'll dig that ladder all the way up there. We'll put in a ladder here. here, what are we waiting for? Other than fixing all this stuff. Uh, what do we got on the inside? We got 10 tons of algae. We got 26 kilos of barbecue, 23 kilos, because some went bad. I think that's all we need, man. We're gonna change that to none and crew, and Gene is the crew. We're gonna change the destination to there. All right. So now we're just waiting for the pilot. And because of this, let's see. We're waiting for the pilot. Pilot, where's Gene? Gene is on the way. We have forgotten to do this. That's one of the things that failed because of the... Yeah, that's great. Here comes Gene. For real this time. Gene's running up. Gene's getting inside. Why is there a problem in breathability? Damn it. I don't have time for this. Alright. We didn't get rid of this one. Alright. Unequip the suit. I'm gonna put you in that. Alright. What the hey? Got really confused because of that save. So now if I go and hit this, oh, shoot. Then this will retract. This will get a green signal saying go. And go. Why would the gantry be broken? Isn't that the whole point with the steel gantry, that it doesn't get broken? Because that is stupid. I'm sorry. Alright, so we got all of that. Gotta make sure that Jean has the... She can do research. Doesn't really matter if that's the... I mean, there's nothing to do in there anyways, right? Other than research at this point. We're gonna have to enable that, and we have to enable that. And other than that, we're good to go. I don't understand why you're not sleeping in the bed. Why are you not sleeping in the bed? Was she so tired that she couldn't get to the bed? All right. All right. So this suit is on this last leg, which is a little unfortunate, but hey, there you are. Uh-huh. This is fine. We still haven't found any gold anywhere, so we're still struggling for oxygen for the space flight, which is going to be a problem real soon. Um, let's see. Can't do that from there. What we can do though is can we look here? We say new rocket. There is a gas cargo canister. Can that be used? Uh, I guess not. So is there no way that I can cargo bay? Um, I mean, what we could do is we could just prop in so much oxygen, like 10 kilos of oxygen in here, right? Via a high pressure gas vent. But yeah, look at this. The gas isn't done. The steam isn't getting out. So yeah, that's not helping. This is. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. This wasn't helping either. What's happening here? Insulated liquid pipe. All right. So that's a little bit of the same issue. We have enough clay. I have to make this a little bit more. This is definitely dropping. This is dropping nicely. That one will kick in a minute. This one is still going. How long are you going for? Another 28 cycles. We do have a little bit of a mix of water here too. And we're still actually pumping hot water in. We still have a good chunk of steam in here. Got a lot of pork and shit. This is not down to 45 degrees. So it's coming around slowly. And we have 38 tons of sulfur. All right, so this is now a mix of water and ethanol. That was absolutely the wrong key. I shouldn't have ixnayed that gantry before I put the ladder up. Alright, we'll put the ladder up on both sides. Still looking for that meat. Still no meat. Why are we not getting any meat? Alright. So all of these are now going. Gonna click up all of this, click up all of this, click up all of that. We now have another sunny shell. Um, yeah, I know it's glum in the water, buddy. I know. So these are coming around. We do have, look at that, we have berry sludge and we are back up above 100,000 calories. And saving. All right, we're gonna make some red pills again. Crank him out. There's no need to be shy. Okay, so a lot of this cleanup stuff, jobs that we put out, has been taken care of. We haven't asked for cleanups down here, so we didn't expect anything of that. These still are pending. Let's cancel them and redo it. Sometimes they forget. Let's just add. We can do one of these here. This guy, I hope he's not too old. Oh, he's getting old. We do have one pinch row egg here that we can get out of here. I'm gonna pick up the wood. Before we do that automatically. Gas is going fine. What? Oh, holy, whoa, whoa, whoa. The wire melted. Look at the heat on this thing. Whoa, let's see. What's the temperature on our petroleum here? It's coming in at 60. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some what's the 600 degrees. All right, we'll do 600 degrees. That's fine. Aluminum coming in at 60 degrees. We're gonna go over here and over here and in. That will cool it. We're gonna do a snipperoonie there. And yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the temperature actually down here? 118. Why is it so high? What is this temperature? 91. I'm thinking now, should we do a temperature exchange between this and this? I think we should. Because this obsidian tile is getting really hot because it's in contact with this. And it is transferring a little bit of heat. So this stuff actually, um, let's double insulate that and this as well, just to keep it away from there. And we're gonna double insulate that. Okay. Uh, Construct this with some sense of urgency. This just auto wrangle everything. No, I guess some mistakes were made. We'll put in a steel tile there and then we delete this one after. That way we can avoid having an exchange of direct fluid. I want to exchange fluid. Yeah, it's a little hot in the boiling petroleum. Working out. This is cooling down. Nice. All right, we're kind of solving the heat problem, even if this is coming out at 30. This guy is now active. I'm thinking we should do to this just like what we did to this and expand it. Although of course I can. Let's dig this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna dig this out. We can get rid of this water. All right. Let's just look at this. We got 23 tons of copper. We can probably get rid of that here. We don't need to track that anymore. Not really. We know we have. We know we have copper. We can go for it. How's our Rocket Man doing? We're over here. We found an interstellar ocean. It's not what I'm looking for at all. Organic mass field. Hey, there's lime over there. The the thing is, I mean, even now, I mean, with the Steam, I don't have enough. Um, like, why can't you prioritize what you're looking at? All right, let's see how things are going down here. We got this thing, which I kind of need a little fast, and this thing is not working again. Still don't understand why the save is taking so long. Of course, as soon as we put this in there, the thing heated up. Fine. It's fine. But at least now there's power. Gonna have to check and see what settings are for those, because you know who remembers these things. 60 and 600. Gonna do this on 60 and 600. And then we're just gonna hope that they get lullabied. There's really, there's no guarantee. I'm gonna copy those settings, and then we're gonna paste them over there. This one to 60 and 600. And then once it resets, all right, we got those three going. At least we won't be draining too much. All right, so that's in. We're gonna deconstruct this, and then the steel pile will exchange temperature with this crude oil. And cool stuff off in here. And what else are we gonna do? Okay, we're not gonna do that one. So this is exchanging temperature with some stuff. All right. Of course, we'll get a lot more benefit out of running the oil through. Would that be a good idea? What if... Hello. What's the temperature on these guys? That's fine. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put in these tiles. I'm gonna put in just a regular pipe. All right. So this is what we're doing. I'm saying I don't care where you're going. You're gonna go up that way. And then we can do regular pipe like this. We can snip it like that. Okay, so the point is now the oil will flow up this way if it can, and it always can. Oh shit, it always can. There's nothing stopping it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I mean, we could technically close this with this automation wire. But then you'd have the petroleum or the crude oil sitting in those pipes for like ever. Still no meat. So we finally got the temperature under control over here. This is working fine. We got most of this water dumped. We're gonna make sure we get the rest of it dumped. I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna pick this up. There we go. Still got some ways to go here on the tuning of the temperatures. All right. Think Connie? Really? We found a tungsten volcano. We have marsh. That could be where the gold is. Gold amalgam. That's where the gold is. All right. Are we looking at something? No. All right. I think we should go home. And then we're gonna outfit a we'll put in a little robot dude to deal with that. Do I need to make some more suits? Is there any there's really no difference. Let's make a couple of more suits. Because you know we can. Um, oh, we have these tanks. This. Uh, Go away. That's 3 tons of oxygen. I mean, we can just release that and boom, we have all the oxygen we need. Look at all this shit, man. Look at all this shit. This is bad. Let me release some steam here and now stuff is unhappy. Ceramic, we're just not making enough ceramic. Just not happening fast enough with the ceramic. But we might find the gold. So that's a bonus. Um, Starvation. False alarm. We do, however, need to have a solution to this liquid reservoir. And I'm wondering if it would be better to make these tiles out of like steel, so they'll take on the temperature. Um, and because of the so here's the problem though. If we make this steel, then the water that comes out is just gonna flash to steam. Then we have water. And we have steam in here, and if you get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like, 100 times more water. And if we get the water in here like we actually have now, then we have to have a big, huge, like That could be another problem, but it's only a problem here. Yeah, it's so hot that the water just instantly boils when it hits this radiant pipe. And then it turns to steam. All right, we have to trap this inside. Because we definitely do not want it to be that hot. So let's see. This is 102. That's yeah, it's not really happening as fast as I'd hoped it would. What's happening here? Irrigation problem. We're not getting water again. Water may have stopped for a moment. This isn't reliable enough. And I know that's kind of a weird thing, but it is. I'm gonna make that of aluminum. Cancel that one. It's 75 degrees in here. So we're not starving anywhere. This guy's still going. Starvation. Somebody is hungry. We have food. You have plenty of time to get back and eat. Meal lice. Why do we have meal lice? Are we actually allowing them to eat meal lice? Yeah, don't eat meal lice. All right. These guys should be allowed to eat meal lice because it's literally the only thing they have. Let's go and take a look at that though, because I think we are. Are we making them into pickled meal? Yeah, we are making them into pickled meal. So yeah, let's don't eat meal lice. Anything else you can eat as much as you want. Okay, so this thing is built, and I did not remember to delete those. Don't want to delete that. And I did tell you to delete that. they're gonna be different. They're different. I'm not changing that. Okay, we're gonna drop the water in. Of course, the water is gonna cool over here, and this is the dormant one. So don't know how that's gonna work out. Um, all right, that's a little baffling. Why did that happen? Gave you plenty of space to not have that happen. I'm gonna sweep that up. All right, we still haven't started on the spam over here. What's your name? Bert. Let's do grilling too for you and carry more stuff. Marie, better crop tending, carry more stuff. Uh, Quinn, carry more stuff and tinker. All right, so I'm gonna go overboard. Uh-huh. All right. Why are we not saying pepper bread in here? Actually, we don't have to store the berry sludge. Berry sludge doesn't go off. Consumable. Berry sludge. Everybody can eat berry sludge. Fantastic. New planetoid. Pink Connie. That's lovely. Hydrocarbon. Still waiting for that meat. We didn't get a meat all Friday. And we haven't gotten them Friday. Wednesday. No meat on Wednesday. No meat today. Nasty suit. Amari, that's you. Nice. We have 600 tons of coal, so I don't think it matters if we make a few rad pills. Still struggling with irrigation here. Why do we have a problem with water? Only 3.5 kilos coming through here, and it all goes in there. We may have to find a new solution because there isn't enough water coming through from here. Um, we have this pool. What we could do is pump this up. I know. Let's add another pool. Yeah, that's killing our sleepweed too. We need more water. I may have to. We need to find a way of cooling a lot more water a lot faster. Um, Everything here is breaking. This is all the steam pipe, right? Yeah. That didn't work. This plan didn't work at all. It's not even. They're not even freaking building it. All right. So we're gonna put the suit on. All right. We're gonna do a change destination, and let's land. And here comes the rocket. And there goes Gene. Gonna disable that. Disable that. Change this to grounded. That should take care of everything. The problem is right now we're just pumping oxygen out. So the refrigerator. No barbecue. We're gonna do only berry sludge. Berry sludge. All of it. And let's sweep this thing up. All right, so we may have to. Okay, we're gonna add a new module. We're gonna add the rover module. Make it out of steel. And we're gonna put it there. Alright. We can't refill it though because we don't actually freaking have any steam right now. Well, we have steam, we don't have pipe. Put the new interior. If I deconstruct that, we can put in a where is it called? What's it called? Gas. All right, let's not call that. Research. What's it called? Canister emptier. All right. If I go in here now and say, not there. I thought maybe it was there. The canister emptier. I'm gonna make it out of copper because put that there. And then we can bring in a tank of oxygen and have it just put a little bit of oxygen in before we turn it off again. And then once the oxygen runs low, we can just put the tank back on until we get the nice pressure back in the thing. That way we don't have to burn algae. Because we got like 3 tons of oxygen in there. Of course, that is dependent on it taking the... You can make it sweep only, and you can select only that one. What we have here? Another 3 tons. We gotta grab a little dude. Poke the shell, wrangle that guy. They really shouldn't be putting down pinch roll. Do they need to have time out of the water? Why are you glum? I really wish it would tell me why it's glum. Do you need more water? I don't have more water. They're all glum. Are you not getting tickled enough? Do we have enough people doing the ranching? I think we only have 1 rancher. We have 2 ranchers, Bubbles and Amari. And apparently also Frankie. We have 3. They are the best critter ranchers you can have. Frankie, Bubbles, and Amari. Okay. Uh, it's fine. There's no way that Amari's body temperature going up again in here. I don't see why it would. That's 30. That's because the water that's coming down here is hot? Not really. But it's hot over there too now. You know what kind of sucks? I have to I have to I have to do active cooling on this and put it onto this loop. Saving. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Alright, let's clear out some piping because this is getting ugly. Alright. And we're gonna do that. And this pipe right here serves no purpose anymore. We can get rid of this. And we're gonna put this onto that. Alright, this is too hot. I can't include this in the loop. Alright, we're gonna take this thing and hook up here. We're gonna take this, make it out of steel, and put another one in here. We're gonna hook these up and do like that. We'll get all this pipe all going into this tank and that will be fine. This thing is going out. Doesn't have to. We don't need these, but that's fine as well. So once we get I'm gonna snippy this one. Snippy. I'm gonna snippy that one. I'm gonna put this two on here. We're gonna get rid of all of this pipe. And we're gonna get rid of that one. And now we can get rid of all of that stuff. We can get rid of... Let's get rid of this. And this. Try and hurry this up a little bit. Maybe we can get it done today. We're gonna take this pipe. Alright, we have one, and then we have another. And delete this piping. Nope. So here's what we're thinking. Bring this down here, down to here, and into this one. this one up through here and into that one. And then we do this in here. And Snippy, this one. And this thing goes over there. We're gonna check and see. New printable. Go away, everybody. It doesn't really matter if we have the polluted water in here, but we're gonna... All right, why is my phone going bonkers? All right. Uh, all right. So nothing. Hey, steam inside the pipe is not going somewhere. Will cool down over time. Use recycle. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Thank you for the follow, Hunky Punky Monkey. Right. So we're building this. It's gonna go down here. It's gonna go. It's the cold side. It's gonna go in that way. And this is the hot side. It's gonna go up here and in here and into that one. All right. Make it happen. Build this. Can somebody take this Weedle egg and move it up there? Priority all. There's no priority on that, right? That's unfortunate. Move here. Priority 9. There we go. Weedle egg pending move. So we will take, we'll make it 7. We'll bring them out here. And we will put in a, I will put in a filter to filter out the seawater. But that's not a priority at the moment. All right. This is happening. It's happening. It's happening. Come on. Construction 7. Come on. Come on. 8. Make it 8. Build those and build this. Okay, that's it. There we go. Now we have active cooling. This is coming in at close to 16. And now we can do a snip up here. All right. So all this hot stuff is going out, being replaced by this cold stuff. How all right, it's yeah, it's like instant. It takes the heat like right away. And I mean, it doesn't even gonna take a couple of full loops before it starts working. I hope there's enough liquid in there. I'm not sure if there is. But we do have some stuff here we can add in uh, if you're running out. And I'm not sure if this thing is happy with these little blobs of polluted water it gets in here. So let's put in the filter for the polluted water. I'm gonna, doesn't really matter where we put it. We're gonna put it somewhere where there's close to power. All right, this is close enough to power. Let's put in the power cable. And we can use lead here. I know we said that before. How are things going down here? Is it cooling off? It's 150 degrees. Why is it so freaking hot? It's because of this. Man, this thing was like super hot. And saving. I did not. I did not look at that. All right, we're gonna have to close that up, man. That is too hot for right now, especially right next to this thing. But I mean, you don't see the heat because it's everything is red hot. This should cool stuff. It'll be fine. Right. Gotta get this stuff built, man. Maybe copper ore wasn't the most useful thing to put in here because it's let's build it out of something else. Liquid filter, let's build it out of iron ore. Boom, boom, boom. And power. Let's get it built. And shall wrangle that guy. I don't know if there's any critter eggs down here, but it kind of looks like it. Alright, I think the problem was the grooming. Alright, here we go. Liquid polluted water. If it is polluted water, then go out. We're gonna put in a filter, put in some piping. Polluted water goes that way, this thing goes that way, and that thing goes this way. And cancel that one. Fill these two first. Come on with the pipes, dudes. Water's coming in at 18. Not the water, but the fluid. Everybody's building everything else first. Alright, so now I actually am gonna snip it. And then you're gonna build it like that, and you're gonna put in make that happen. You gotta make it. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now all the polluted water is getting filtered out. And yeah, hopefully we're not going to be running out of liquids here now. I think that was yeah, it's like every other one is seawater, but this now goes down and goes into feeding the pinch of pepper plants. They may run into trouble now because apparently we've run out of cool slush water over here, which is now 30 cycles. That one's dormant. This one is just idle. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wrap it up there for today. Why do we not have any food? Let's see. We can make berry sludge. Can't make uh, tofu. Tofu takes a lot of water, man. Maybe that's where all our water is going. To the freaking tofu. We're gonna have to see if we're to see if we're better off using our water resources somewhat differently. We still have this, which is another 7.8 kilos, but it's hot. Um, okay, I'm gonna deconstruct that tile. I'm gonna let this water in here. It's hot in here, but that's fine. And then we can replace these tiles with the insulated again. Alright, there we go. And we'll put the insulated tiles all over there. And then we're gonna dig out this. First, we're gonna dig out. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're doing that. New printable. Do we have a meat? No meat. We'll take the bristleberry because we don't have any food. Alright, so how is this thing looking now? Coming in at 19 and going out at 27. That should mean that the temperatures in here are getting moderated. Pretty good. Alright, and then this water coming out of here at 27 goes up here. Gets into this water, which is also 27, and comes back out again at 27. We still have 580 kilos of crude oil in there for the buffer. And then it goes out through here again and comes out at 19. 33. Alright, it's hot in here. That's where the alright. I have to find a solution to the I mean, we're not gonna be using this anymore. So maybe we should just consider getting rid of that and this. Because, I mean, there's no point. And then we can just dump all this carbon dioxide into space. Do you even care enough about the rocket to keep it? Don't know Why is this all broken? Why is this broken? What the hey? Did we get hit by meteors? It's possible. I mean, they should be back now. All this repair needs to be done. I think we can just you can remove that. Gonna remove that and that, and remove this. Remove the engine. We're all done. That's it. I'm getting that done. And do we need a screenshot? I don't know. Maybe we'll just do this as a screenshot. There we go. And then it's game over.